Yo, 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 DJ Geo on the track. DJ Geo is back in the Airbus to bring you some beautiful flight operations today. Simulated flight operations. Remember, this is not used for real world navigation or training. I'm just kidding. You can do whatever the heck you want with this. Um, We are in the ground at my hometown of Fort Myers, Florida. Fort Myers, Florida is where I grew up, and this is the airport that I grew up to be around. Um, got significantly modified over the years. It's a single runway, a very long runway. It's about like 12,000 feet, as you can see. Oop, I forgot to do something. So sorry. Working on the new traffic add-on here. But yeah, my mom told me this morning I asked her, "Hey, I want to do a flight on the flight simulator. What do you want me to fly to?" And she told me, "I want to go to Virginia to see my son." Well, we're going to virtually do that for her today. We are flying from our hometown, Fort Myers, Florida, down to Charlotte Douglas, North Carolina, and then from there we're going to catch a layover over to Richmond, Virginia. Flying in the American A321 today. Beautiful wingtips here with the logo there. So American does not have, there's no direct routes from Fort Myers to Richmond, so we have to do the stop over at Charlotte, deboard passengers, and then load up another group of passengers over to Richmond, Virginia. First leg over to Charlotte's around 2 hours and 20 minutes of flying. What is going on with my ATC add-on right now? There should be planes nearby. Oh, they're loading it right now. Yeah, so 2 hours and 20 minutes or so to Charlotte, and then from there we'll park it up, load more passengers, and then it's about an hour and 19 minutes over to Richmond after that. So it's not terribly long. However, the pre-flight process, the stopover at Charlotte, all that's going to take a little while. But without further ado, let's go ahead and start the planning. There's a beautiful American with the TWA design here. I love that. Very nice, very nice. A Velo. I love how all these aircrafts are true to their current parking. This is where they truly park. JetBlue typically parks over here. Spirit does as well. Oh, it's a little different. Usually American takes control of this area of the terminal, and Spirit is over here, and JetBlue as well. Anywho, it's a beautiful, beautiful day in Fort Myers. It's a little windy, but it's a beautiful, crisp, sunny morning here. All right, let's go ahead and start talking about this dispatch release. Give me 1 second here. Pull it up. Nowhere, 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 nowhere. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Let me get myself situated here. Aircraft is cold and dark. Actually, let's go ahead and just sit inside the airplane. We don't need to be sitting out here. Import that. And we have plenty of time. We got here a little early. So let's go ahead and run through this dispatch release. Kind of talk to you how I look at the dispatch release and what are the considerations I take in when I read this. All right. So first thing is, since this is a revenue flight, we are going to have paying passengers. This top part right here where it says flight dispatch release, it needs to say dispatch. It cannot just say flight release. If it doesn't say dispatch, then it is not a legal flight, because when there is paying passengers, it has to have a dispatch release, not a flight release. Flight release is for non-revenue making flights. Um, that's just a little bit technical with the Part 121 regulations. But let's continue. Flight 2555, estimated time en route 1 hour and 23 minutes. So it's actually shorter than I thought. We might have some tailwind. I don't know. Here's our dispatcher. In a real world, you would call her or call this person for any issues or questions. So we got Southwest Florida International and service to Charlotte Douglas. We're leaving here at 11:50 Zulu, which is about, 16:50 Zulu, which is 11:50 Eastern Standard Time. And we'll arrive around 18:45 Zulu, 13, which is 1:45 Eastern Standard Time over there. Our alternate's going to be Piedmont Triad International, GSO. And we have ship number 790, which we want to make sure, we see here no 790. We want to make sure we have the same aircraft that's listed on the dispatch release, because each aircraft has its own set of logbooks, its own maintenance logs, whatever it has. It has its unique documentation that we need to make sure it's the same. There's been instances where I've heard that airline pilots will do a whole flight and they realize that they don't have the right documentation for the right aircraft, and that's a legal reason. So we verify everything looks good here. So let's go ahead and go into plan summary, which is kind of the same thing as we read before. There are some additions to it. So we want to land there. Our target landing window is 1831 Zulu to 1841, and that gives us that time frame to get on the ground over there in Charlotte, and gives us like 8 minutes or so to taxi to the gate. We want to make sure we're not there too early, because if we're there too early, our gate might be occupied, and then we're going to sit on the tarmac for a bit waiting for our gate to be available, and that's a whole ordeal. And since we don't have dispatch on the phone, we just kind of disregard that. We try to get as close as we can to that number, but since it's just a simulation, we don't have to worry about that too much. All right, here's our flight plan. This is for a legality to file this, which we show our equipment codes, the registration of our aircraft, what kind of avionics we have on board that ATC can see and whatnot. Here's our elevation. So we're 4 miles 30 feet here. In Charlotte, we're a little higher at 748 feet. Our filed flight plan is the Seashell 7 departure, V-YAP transition, and then direct to Checker, then the Stalker 4 arrival into Charlotte. We're going to climb up to a flight level of 35,000 feet. The winds are coming out from the west, and standard deviation temperature is +2. So that means that the stability in the air is decent. It's not unstable, which means unstable air equals bad weather. Again, our estimated time en route 1 hour and 23 minutes, flying 567 miles, and we're going to file a true airspeed of 451 knots. We're taking 230 passengers, 7,590 pounds in the cargo, and our zero fuel weight's 157.30 by 366. We're going to load up in the wings today 19,724 pounds of fuel. Our min fuel for takeoff is 17,965, which that gives us about 1,700 pounds to taxi with. So we only need 500 usually to taxi. So we'll make sure we get to our runway with more than enough fuel to take off with. We're going to load up our ramp weight to be 177,090 pounds, with our takeoff weight 176,494. Over there at Charlotte, our min fuel is going to be 6.4, which means that if we are approaching Charlotte, say we get in a hold, or we dive, or we're deviating for weather, whatever it may be. If we're not on the ground at Charlotte with more than 6.4, then something is wrong. If we're in the air and we are reaching 6.4 on the fuel, then at that point I'm going to declare min fuel, which lets ATC know, saying, hey, we can't accept any more delay, because if you give us another delay, we might run into a fuel problem, which might create an emergency situation. So that's just a number that we need to always consider. Landing weight 167, 171, which is below our maximum landing weight. Great. Let's look at this planned fuel. We already kind of discussed this already. Taxi, we're going to be like 20 minutes, 596, so 600 pounds of fuel. We got our trip, then our fuel to our alternate, then we have our 45-minute reserve, and then we have a 20-minute contingency fuel, as well as 10 minutes I added just for in case of any ATC delays. Going into Charlotte's a busy class Bravo, so we want to make sure we have enough fuel to do any holds or whatever. All right. Everything else we can kind of bypass here. Dispatcher remarks, there's nothing on the MEL list, which means nothing on the aircraft should be broken. Everything should be working just fine. Dispatch remarks, nothing over there as well. Looking good. So let's go ahead and go into our flight log. We kind of look at our waypoints that we're going to be plugging into the computer. We got the Seychelles 7 departure, VIAP transition, then direct to checker, and then from there the Soccer 4 arrival into Charlotte. Our cost index is 12, as you can see up here, the cost index 12. This number is unique to the airline's operations, and it's basically you plug this number into the computer and it calculates the speed. It calculates a rate of speed that's efficient for fuel burn, and altitude pretty much. So it helps the company save money. The way we use this number is pretty much if we are delayed, if we're going to be a little bit behind on our flight, we'll usually plug in 99 on the cost index, and that'll give us the max speed to fly at. It burns more fuel, so it costs more money, but we get there quicker. And sometimes it's better to get on time to the airport than to be late, because people miss their connections. When people miss their connections, they're unhappy. Then they're unhappy with the airline, and they no longer want to buy with the airline anymore. So we care more about passenger satisfaction than we care about saving money. Well, we care about saving money too. And of course, I'm saying we as if like this is real, but it's just a simulation. But it's something that real pilots to consider. Let's go ahead and look at NOTAMs. NOTAMs, so company NOTAMs, this is always the same thing. Pay special attention to the units. Sometimes dispatch releases will be sent with the units in kilograms or in pounds, and usually maybe like this happened in Canada, where I think it was, I don't remember what kind of airline it was, but the airline had their dispatch release sent to them in pounds, but the fuel loader loaded up that same number but in kilograms or whatever it was, or it might be the other way around. And lo and behold, they ran out of fuel in the middle of the Atlantic because they had the wrong unit of measurements. All right, I'm yapping away here. Let's try to focus. So we got the RSW, LaBelle VOR is unserviceable. We won't be using those for today's flight. We do have some taxiway closures. Actually, no, we don't. The centerline markings are not standard, pretty much. Runway 24, runway N identifier lights are unserviceable. All right, that would be applicable if we were landing here today, but we are not. So that's the approach procedures. Let's take a look at, that's for Charlotte. Yeah, they don't really have anything for departures, so that's great. Let's take a look at, it's always tricky trying to scroll with this iPad here. All right. I'm curious, is the traffic moving on their own, or are they waiting for me to? No, I think they're waiting. Huh. I do have Beyond ATC connected. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted there. Squirrel. All right. Over in Charlotte, there's some taxiway closures. However, ATC will kind of guide us around them. Just have to make sure we're paying attention to ATC's taxiways instructions. Runway 5 is always closed. So let's see here. Anything to look at here? Did I miss a runway here? Runway, here we go. So we got 18 left, 36 right, irregular surface. Right. So there's some construction on the northwest side in the north end of the runway. 36 left, Pappies are unserviceable. And looks like 18 left. Landing distance available is 8,676, which will be the same for the reciprocal runway. These are our takeoff minimum, so we'll worry about that when we get to Charlotte. Okay, so right now we're going to plan on doing the ILS, so we will bypass the RNAVs. We got the ILS 18, they're doing 3.6, so we'll look at ILS 3.6 right now. DME is required, we have GPS, so we can bypass that. Same thing for the next one. I don't like scrolling with this there. ILS 3.6 center. Okay. Alright, great. So that's our alternate here. We'll just look at all these other stuff here. This is the airspace NOTAMs. We're flying IFR, so we'll get vectored around it if there's anything to be aware of. Alright, nothing on the discrepancy list. No deferred items on the maintenance. Let's look at weather. The best thing about flying. Destination weather here. So, taking a look at the destination weather. The MEDAR only lasts an hour, so we don't really look at the MEDAR. However, it is good to know what's going on there right now. We got 7 statute miles broken at 1,400 feet. Overcast 2,400. Altimeter 29er. We're planning on arriving there around 1845 Zulu. So we're going to look at the line here at the TAF that best corresponds to our ETA. So we got from at 1700 Zulu. Today's the 20th, correct? Yes, it is. 1700 Zulu. So we're going to look at this line. And it says 290 at 6 statute miles and broken at 4,000. So pretty good weather. Not too bad. The probability of some showers popping up around 2000 Zulu. So that might be a thing we might have to deal with when we depart. But for right now, weather is looking pretty good over there. Over at our alternate, we got 10 statute miles. Winds are calm. Good weather over there. So we have a legal alternate as well. Over here in Fort Myers, winds are currently from the north, 350 to 8. 10 statute miles, clear skies. Altimeter 3013. And yeah, looks pretty good. We're departing here at, what was it, 1650, so that will expire here. This is briefed up at 1453, so this MEDAR's expired actually. That's fine though. It's the same, so winds are now 010 at 9. 10 statute miles, clear skies. Temperatures 22. altimeter 3012. So we could probably expect to use runway 6 here. Runway analysis here. What is this? I'm missing something here. Here we go. So our first officer today is Matthew Cherry. In the back we have Maureen Barber, Courtney Rice, Rodolfo Thornton, Jackie Doyle, and Norma Leach. Sweet. In our runway analysis, this is really only used if our iPad wasn't working, but we have our program to calculate our takeoff distance and landing distance, so we're good. Taking a look at more weather, the significant weather charts here. So we've got flight level 250 to 41,000 feet. We're going to expect turbulence around this area right here. Jet streams are low at 31,000 feet. It is the winter time, so the winds are picking up and are going more south. We're going to have a crosswind the entire flight. And taking a look, our stability looks pretty stable on our climb up. We shouldn't expect too much turbulence. Once we get closer to, what is this? I can't tell what point that is, but once we get over to the coast, the Carolinas, that's when we might expect a little bit of turbulence, which might be around here at Checker. That's when we might experience that. Alright, we just looked at our weather. Oh, we got our QRH in here? What? I didn't know we had a QRH in though. That is sweet, dude. Except this is... It's so terrible to scroll through this. Is there a table of contents at least? There is. Very cool. I didn't know there was a QRH in here. Anywho, what time is it? 39 minutes to go to our departure time. It takes about 30 minutes. So while we wait for the flight crew to get on board, I believe our first officer, Matthew, is already here. He is. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and get that door open. Make sure we got that going. And let's go ahead and get our lavatories and water serviced here on the aircraft. I want to make sure people have a fresh bathroom to use. Okay. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Okay, Matthew. So, I have a pretty good briefing here. While we continue our setup, let's go ahead and review the Seashell 7 departure. I guess I can put it up on my iPad here so people can see it too. Let's go here. Hopefully, perfect. Let's go with this one. Departure, Seashell 7. Oh, cool. Let's start here. There we go. Oh boy. So we got Seashell 7 departure, Fort Myers, Florida, and our date is current. We're looking good. MSA here is 2,600 feet, so in the case of an engine failure, the safest altitude to be at is 2,600 feet within this 25 mile radius. Okay, we're going to expect to use runway 6 for our departure today. So let's take a look up here, take a look at our notes. Here's our frequencies, we'll look at that in a second. Radar is required, we have that. Jet aircraft only, we are that. Totally transition. Okay, that's for another airport, we won't be using that. And that's also serves Page Field. Our takeoff obstacles and notes. We have runway 5, is a standard departure, which means excuse me, I'm looking at the wrong airport. Runway 6 is a standard departure, which means once we have 2 engines, our standard departure is 1 statute mile, which we have. And doesn't really require a climb gradient, so we're looking good. Our top altitude is 4,000 feet. Runway 6 will climb on the heading at 058 to 530 feet. Then on the heading 058 for radar vectors to seashell. So pretty much we'll fly runway 6, we'll fly the runway heading, and we'll get our radar vectors, which means ATC will tell us, hey, turn to a heading of 347. And then from there, we go turn 347 and we'll intercept seashell, and we'll continue the depicted flight plan here, the flight route. So we'll go from seashell, beak out, pull it, smells, and then we filed a VAP transition. So we'll go from smells to Genos, and then we'll turn right to Ettore, then Femon, and then VIAP. And we'll continue there. We'll climb up to whatever ATC tells us to climb to. Great. So that's pretty good. Pretty simple departure. Alright, so let's go ahead and start loading up the aircraft. Get fuel up on here. So we got our IRSs are aligned here. Flight controls are looking good. Put that into captain mode. Alright, that's guarded. GPWS is all good. Ground control, voice recorder. We'll go ahead and turn that on and test it. Great. High altitude landing is guarded. Oxygen masks are guarded. And we'll go ahead and turn on the crew supply oxygen. Everything is looking good here. Emergency is guarded there. Wipers should be working. Great. Go ahead and turn the nav light on. Everything else can stay off. APU is off. Set the emergency signs to arm. No smoking signs to auto. Seatbelt signs can remain off for now as we get our fuel on board. We'll test all the light bulbs in our buttons here. Make sure everything is working. Come down here. Everything looks good. Dome light can stay off for now, and that should be good. We can turn that off. Ditching is guarded and off. Landing elevations on auto. Most selectors on auto. This is in the neutral position. Probe heat can remain off. Engine 1 and engine 2 anti-ice are off. Wing ice can be off. Alright, packs are off at the moment. We should be getting no air, and it's going to be super hot in here, isn't it? Yep, it's like 93 degrees in the cockpit. I don't know why it does that, but let's go ahead and open this window and get some air flowing. You too, bud. Get some air going. Alright. So, we're connected to the external power. We should have no power to the generators, obviously. ITGs are guarded in. Everything is looking good. Batteries are being charged. And fuel pumps can remain off at the moment. And go ahead and do engine 1 fire test. Alright, good. Engine 2 fire test. Looks good. And the Abu. Great. Comm 3 set on the data. And that looks good. Everything looks good up down here. The MCP panel looks good. Again, our top altitude is 4,000 feet, so we can put that in there now. We want to turn these lights off because it is middle of the day. And we'll come over here and check our engine oil is looking good. We'll check the bleed air. Alright, we should be not receiving any air, to be honest. Our cabin altitude is good, and our landing elevation set to auto. Electrical system, so we got external power, everything's connected nicely. Hydraulic power should be off. Fuel temperatures are good, APU should be off. And 72 degrees now in the cockpit, so we're feeling good and happy. Temperatures on the brakes are looking good. Tire pressures are looking good as well. Nothing to be worried about. What is this? AP 1 and 2. Autopilot 1 and 2 shouldn't be working. Alright. That looks good. Comm panel looks good. Turn that off. Radar is off at the moment. We don't want to be giving our friends down there cancer. Transponder is off. And let's set our throttles to idle. Engine mode selector is in normal. Engines are in cutoff mode. Ground spoilers are retracted. Flaps are in its correct position. Rudder trim is set to neutral. Parking brake is on. Gear extension is guarded. And we got the external power is connected, so let's see if we popped any circuit breakers when we did that. Everything looks pretty good, to be honest. I didn't hear any pops. And let's check our emergency equipment. Oh, I can't do this one. Let's go ahead and close this real quick. Alright, oxygen masks are working nicely there. Our escape rope is up there, and our crash axe and our fire glove is in sight as well. We're looking pretty good. We're refueling our aircraft. We're at 18,000 pounds, so we need, what was it, 19,000, I believe? Yeah, 19,700. Alright. Check our McDo. We have our nav database is current till the 25th of December. And we'll go ahead and request our flight plan. You start plugging in the McDo. Oh, Daniels. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. Good to see you in the chat, man. I got a faithful supporter. Alright. So we got our flight plan loaded up on the computer here. We'll go ahead and put in our flight number, American 2555. And once we're within 30 minutes of departure here, which we are, we're going to go ahead and request our IFR clearance. Our cost index is 12, like we mentioned. And we are going up to a flight level 350. Temperature outside it is quite warm outside, actually. 72 degrees. Being in Virginia for a couple months now, it made me used to the colder temperatures. 72 degrees sounds hot to me now. But it's actually quite nice over there, I'll be honest. 72 degrees in Florida, that's a good day right there. Alright, winds have been uploaded. You know, it's a live stream, my friend.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Are we good to start boarding? Let's see. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Thanks. So they're going to start boarding passengers now. Fuel has been completed. So we have the seatbelt signs are on, and we can go ahead and turn on the fuel pumps. Boop, boop. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, so 72 degrees out here in Florida, as I was saying. I think that would be warm here in Virginia, but it's quite nice over there in Florida. So let's go ahead and we're going to expect runway 6, Seashell 7 departure, and we're going to do VIAP transition. Insert that. And we got, let's review this real quick, and we'll contact clearance here and get our IFR clearance to get out here. We got Seashell, Beak Out, Pollock, Smells, Geno's, Ettore. and then Femon, and then Viap. Sweet. Then we got checker, and then from there we'll go to Charlotte. We're gonna expect over there. It looks like the winds right now are 180, so we might actually expect ILS 18 left. So let's go ahead and switch that over. Okay, looking at the Charlotte ATIS right now, the winds just changed. So winds are now 180. Did a front just pass by? There's no way. Winds are, this is 33 minutes ago, and the winds are saying it's 170. So why are they landing? They have to be changing the runway soon. Anywho, we'll plan on runway 18 left because that's what ATC is probably going to give us. And we'll go ahead and put CAV-I transition. So we'll do ILS 18 left. We're going to do the stalker for arrival and checker transition, and we're going to come into CAV-I. Yep, perfect. Sweet. So we got checker, then Chevy. I'm looking at this right now. Chevy, then Corvette, then flag, then finish, then stock. Oh, that might just be stock, or is it stalker? I can't tell. Lap. It's all NASCAR related, as you can tell. We got Chevy, Corvette, flag, finish, stock, and then lap, and then Zimco, and then Doomy, Pori, and Leaks, and then Hando. And we'll look at all our constraints once we're in the air. But right now looks good. Then we got Cavi, Snack, Gilly, QED, Eagle, and then we'll catch the glide slope, follow it into the runway. Alright, so our flight plan looks good. Let's go ahead and cockpit preparation checklist. Hello, Matthew. Are you awake? Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Oh, there you go. Removed.
Fuel quantity.
19,720 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav. Nav.
Barrow ref.
I did not set that yet. It is set to 3012 set.
3012 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Alright, great. So let's go ahead and start contacting ATC. So first thing we need to do is listen to the departure ATIS, which is set to 124.65. So let's go to VHF2 124.65.
Wind 010 at timer. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 2.16. Altimeter 3012. Landing and departing runway 06. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Southwest Florida. Advise on initial contact.
Okay.
You have information, Yankee.
There's a TFR.
Southwest Florida Airport information, Yankee. 1605 Zulu. Wind 010 at timer. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 2.16. Altimeter 3012. Landing and departing runway 06. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Southwest Florida.
Hold up. That might be a big issue here. Alright, there's a TFR going on right now. Temporary flight restriction. Because that might be a big issue here. So let's see if there's anything. Okay, there's a TFR here. I wish there was like a way it would show it on the map. Let me see. Let me look up on Sky Vector here. It might show if any TFRs, if there's anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so I was right. So there's a TFR over by the Palm Beach area, which we are not flying over there. Let me make sure. It says there's a TFR by Mar-a-Lago, which I think it's just that. There's a TFR up here. Well, let me show my screen here. So there's a TFR over by West Palm Beach, or Palm Beach International. I think that's Mar-a-Lago. And guess who lives over there? Trump. So he's probably in town. Looks like there's a TFR that's going to be active from 1930 Zulu. We're departing here at 1640, so we should be fine. It's from the surface of 3000, so we're fine here. There is a TFR 3000 feet. We'll be over that as well. In Ohio, Jacksonville State football game. And then looks like there's a TFR for the spaceship launch here in 11 hours. Alright, there's another TFR up here for probably another I don't know what it's for, but special security reasons. But that's from the surface to 2500. This is from 25 to 8000. We'll be well above that. So okay, so we're aware of the TFRs, so we are good with that. I didn't want to fly into an airspace and get in trouble there. Alright, so we have information Yankee. Let's go ahead and get our clearance at 132.075. And the time is currently 11:32, so we're good on time. We'll be able to make an on-time departure here. So we're gonna go 132.075. Okay. Give me 1 second. My app. Great. Fort Myers delivery, American 2555, information Yankee, request IFR clearance.
American 2555, Fort Myers clearance, thanks for Yankee. Cleared to Charlotte Douglas Airport. Seashell 7 departure, VIAP transition, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.25, squawk 5011.
Cleared to Charlotte
Jeez.
Douglas Airport. Seashell 7 departure, VIAP transition, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Departure frequency 120.25, squawk 5011. American 2555.
American 2555, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start. American 2555.
Great, thanks Matthew. Saying she was in a rush to give me that clearance. Alright, okay, thank you. She was in a rush to give me that clearance there, but let's go ahead and let's review our clearance. So we got clear to Charlotte, Seashell 7 departure, VIAP transition, and then maintain 4000, which we have set up, squawk 5011. Yeah, we got contact ground 121.9. We're ready to push and start. Looking good. Okay, let's go ahead and talk about our performance. Brief up the departure here with our first officer, and we'll get going. Force toga, yes. Anti-ice off, packs will be on. And go ahead and sync that. Calculate. We got a pretty high V speed here. We're looking good though. Alright. V1 161, VR 166. Flaps 2 up 0.5. Fuel prediction, we'll get our final load sheet here in a second. Whoa. Wrong button. Alright. Alright, Matthew. Are you ready for the departure briefing? Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright. So right now, winds over here, or the weather at Fort Myers are looking pretty good. VFR conditions, skies are clear. Winds are a nice 010 at 9, so we shouldn't have any issues flying with the weather today. And altimeter set 3012 set on all 3 altimeter settings. So we're looking good. We have our clearance to Charlotte. We'll do the Seashell 7 departure via transition. We'll climb via the SID up to 4,000 feet and our squawk 5011. So we're here at the ground at Delta 3. Runway 6 is to just up ahead of us. So we'll expect to do Golf and then Golf 1, or we might get Golf 2. There's a hotspot there with the intersection of Foxtrot 2, Golf 1. That is a runway exit point there, so we shouldn't be too concerned with it, but it is just aware of that. And Foxtrot 1 all the way to runway 6. We have 12,000 feet of runway. Conditions are currently dry, lighting is good, and conditions are perfect for a flight today. We meet the climb gradient, the minimum standard takeoff minimums, so we're good with that. And we'll do the Seashell 7 as I said. We'll climb runway heading 058 to 530 feet, then we'll turn to our radar vector to Seashell, whatever ATC gives us. Alright. We're a little bit heavy. Today our performance, we have a V speed of 161. Our rotate speed is 166, V2 is 166. Flaps set to 2, up 0.5 on the trim. We'll do a toga takeoff. Packs on, anti-ice off. This will be a left-hand seat departure, so I'll be doing the takeoff and the landing. You'll be monitoring the comms and any other button pushing. For any failure prior to V1, we'll abort the takeoff, pull power to idle, apply brakes if necessary, and do the rejected takeoff procedure. In the case of an evacuation, we'll just do the evacuation checklist. For any failure after V1, we'll go ahead and continue the takeoff, and we'll look at doing a return back to Fort Myers. Right now we can expect to use the ILS 6, which we'll go ahead and program it here in the secondary flight plan. Honestly, the only main concern and threat for this flight is complacency. The departure is pretty standard, so we just want to make sure we're on top of our game, we're not being complacent with anything, and we're running through everything as it should. Over in Charlotte, it's marginal VFR. We expect to do the ILS 18 left over there, and everything's looking good on the flight. They're we're halfway through with the boarding of the passengers there. But that covers everything for the takeoff brief. Let me see if I missed anything. Do you have any questions? Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, great. I wonder why these planes aren't moving. Let me see something here real quick. Because I figured that they should be working on their own. The air traffic should be. Let me restart the program. Maybe that's why. Alright. Go ahead and run that. I'm gonna have to do this again. Boop. We might get a different squawk code, but that's alright. Alright. We are within 10 minutes of departure, so let's go ahead and turn on the APU. And we'll get that going. And while we wait for that to come up, let's go ahead and put in RSW here. We'll just put down 3,000 feet. It'll give us our top altitude. 4,000 feet is fine. Count to the next one, now 12. And we'll come over here. Request. Get our IFR
American
clearance again,
2555 ready to pick up IFR clearance to Charlotte Douglas Airport.
American 2555, Fort Myers clearance, cleared to Charlotte Douglas. Seashell 7 departure, VAP transition, then is filed. Maintain 4000, departure frequency 120.25, squawk 6444.
Cleared to Charlotte Douglas. Seashell 7 departure, VAP transition, then is filed. Maintain 4000, departure frequency 120.25, squawk 6444. American 2555.
American 2555, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start. American 2555.
One to 1.9er. Let's see how we're looking. The air traffic should be able to just go on their own without doing anything else. They should start pushing back on their own. But I guess maybe they're just not departing yet. I don't know. Let's see what the deal is with the passengers in the back. Oh. Looks like they're all done. They're just waiting for me now. Okay, you guys don't have to look at me like that. Let's go ahead and get out of here then. That was quick. Alright. APU is on. Go ahead and disconnect the external power here. And we should have some air conditioning flowing back there now. Alright. You got that nice and closed there, right? Boop. Oh, I think it was. Oh boy. There we go. Mine's locked. Great. So let's go ahead and do that so we can get that out of the way. Minute page looking good. 0 fuel weight. Let's make sure we're within the limits here. One 157.3. We're at 158.8. It's not that big of a difference, but it does change our landing weight. I guess we're taking +4 passengers, okay? Non-rev people, maybe some people deadheading, whatnot. Alright. Good. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Let's go ahead and set and checked.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Alright, V1 161, VR 166, V2 166, set and checked.
Hello, Captain.
Set and
We are
checked.
ready for pushback.
V1 161, VR 166, V2 166, Windows.
Closed. Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Make sure the cabin crew aren't making any announcements. We'll go ahead and do our announcement. Good morning from the flight deck today. My name is Captain Gio. Alongside with me is First Officer Matthew. In the back we have Marine Barber, Courtney Rice, Rodolfo Thornton, Jackie Doyle, and Norman Leach. We welcome you on board today's flight, service to Charlotte. We're looking at about an hour and 30 minutes of flying time today.
Locking gear.
We're looking to get you back in the ground on at Charlotte around
Hey
1:45
guys, all
Eastern
types
Standard
are on
Time.
board. Are we cleared to close?
Temperatures right now here at Fort Myers are around 72 degrees Fahrenheit. We're climbing up at around 35,000 feet. We ask that you help the cabin prepare for departure by finding your seats and fastening your seat belts. The flight attendants will be making their way around the cabin to verify the security of the aircraft. If there's anything that we can do to help make your flight any more comfortable, please do not hesitate to ask. Again, we welcome you on board today's flight. Clear to close.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Flight attendants, please arm doors, cross-check, and stand by for all call. Alright. Go ahead and request pushback. Fort Myers ground, American 2555, ready for push and start. Get out
American
of here.
2555, Fort Myers ground, pushback and engine start approved, face northwest.
Pushback approved. Face northwest, American 2555.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright. Parker's brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Kind of sad that they're not doing anything to the aircraft. Because I just did the test over in
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
in another airport, and they were pushing back and taking off on their own. I didn't use the other add-on, so anywho. Alright, starting engine 2.
Okay.
Maybe they're just not ready to depart yet. There is an airplane coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member.
Yeah, there is an airplane landing at RSW here, so we might actually hear them soon.
Airbus A321.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and we don't need to hear the safety announcement. And we're on time. We're actually 2 minutes early, so we'll be brakes release here in a couple minutes. Alright, that's the engine 2 generator. Parking brake is set. Engine 2 is available. Starting engine 1. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Thank you, Matt. Everything's looking good. Generator 2 is online. Hydraulic pressure is 3,000. Sweet. Again, we should see some traffic coming in to the
Unlocking
left
gear.
here, so gives me confidence that this is actually working. What is that? What the heck is that? Is that a forklift or something? Oh, it is a forklift, it looks like.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I thought that was the airplane I was looking for.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. Alright, 2 good engine starts. Alright, she's got the pin. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
And checked.
Pitch trim.
0.5% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Alright. Flight controls check.
Ready.
I have control.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Yes, hello.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Oh, great. Thanks. Alright. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brakes released. Brake check. Brake check. Give him a second.
Pressure 0.
Usually takes a little while to understand that one. Alright. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright. Got 4 Myers ground American.
Pressure
25,
0.
55, ready to taxi.
American 2555, runway 6 taxi via Golf 2, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 1.
Runway 6 taxi via Golf 2, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 1, American 2555.
Alright, so pretty much straight ahead, and then we'll turn left on Foxtrot, and then Foxtrot 1. There's a hotspot 1 there, which should be fine of it though. We'll make sure we're clear of it. Alright. Let's get taxiing. Where's that aircraft that should be landing? If I don't see an aircraft landing, then we have an issue with the traffic program. I do see an aircraft on final there. I wonder if it's because there's so many airplanes that they just probably disappear. I might need to turn it down then. Oh, my dad's calling me now. I have to give him a call in a second. Yeah, if you notice, the airplane came in and then it just disappeared. So I think, hold on. I think there's an issue that maybe there's too many airplanes at the gate, and there's not enough room for them, so they just disappear. So I might have to change that. We'll change that on the flight over there. For now, we'll worry just about us. Flight attendant, cease for takeoff, please. All right.
Ready.
Me too, bro. Did I lock the cabin door or cockpit door? There we go. Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
American 2555, contact Fort Myers Tower 128.75. See you.
Takeoff runway confirm.
Over
Approach
to tower
path clear of traffic.
128.75, American 2555.
Runway 6 confirmed. Oh,
Runway 06 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Fort Myers Tower, American 2555, holding short runway 6, ready for departure.
American 2555, Fort Myers Tower, wind 010 at Niner, fly heading 010, runway 6, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 010, runway 6, cleared for takeoff, American 2555.
Set heading 010. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Take off.
Approaching 06.
Take off. Hello. Let's give him a second. He's probably a little confused.
On runway 06.
Take off.
Check.
All right. %. All right. Engine stable. Mantoga SRS runway. Auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Checked.
$100 knots.
Check. There's a car. Oh, we gotta keep going.
V1. Rotate. Positive
I
climb.
think that guy barely made it out alive there. Gear up.
Gear up.
Yeah, that we were way too close, man. If we would have rejected takeoff there, we would have been worse.
American 2555, contact Fort Myers departure.
Contact Fort Myers departure, American 2555. Fort Myers, American 2555, 1800.
American 2555, Fort Myers departure, radar contact, clear direct Seashell, resume the Seashell 7, climb and maintain 1717,000.
Cleared direct Seashell, resume the Seashell 7, climb and maintain 1717,000, American 2555.
Set altitude 17,000. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
There's my hometown. It's a little too busy to be looking right now, but I think that's Estero. Actually, I think that right there is a pretty fancy gated community. I'm not too sure. It's looking pretty good. The weather's nice. I mean, that car came up onto the runway there. Our engines are fine, so yeah, we're flying just fine, so I think we're okay. We just have to report that. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Autopilot 1 on. Thank you, sir. Alright, autopilot set. And we're crossing over, this is Cape Coral at the moment. So, actually, let's go ahead and try to identify where my old house is. So, that's North Fort Myers. This is downtown Fort Myers. So, come over here.
Spirit Wing 763, descend and maintain 7,000 feet, altimeter tree 012.
It's a little bit too far for me to
Descend and
identify.
maintain 7,000 feet, altimeter tree 012. Spirit Wing
This
763.
I-75 right here. That bridge right here, that's I-75. That'll take us all the way down to Tampa. Okay, cool. Oops.
Fort Myers, JetBlue 1711, descending via Shifty 6, 9,900
It is
feet.
super smooth right now. The air is just nice. The weather is a fairly nice
JetBlue
spot right now.
1711, Fort Myers approach, altimeter tree 012. Expect the visual approach runway 6.
Altimeter tree 012, expect the visual approach runway 6, JetBlue 1711.
Less than 10,000 feet here. Go ahead and let the captain
JetBlue
know.
1711, turn right heading 240. Descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter tree 012. Vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance at about 17 miles.
Flight attendants who are free to resume normal duties.
Descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter tree 012, JetBlue 1711.
Fort Myers, Southwest
Thank you.
969, flight level tree 47
Thank you,
with
Daniel.
information Tango.
Southwest 969, Fort Myers approach, altimeter tree 012. Expect the visual approach runway 6.
Altimeter tree 012.
Well, set up on the
visual approach
autopilot.
runway
We'll get
6,
our clearance to our
Southwest
next
969.
altitude. And then
Southwest 969,
get ready
turn
to
left heading 185.
get ready to land here in
Descend,
Charlotte in a
maintain
couple hours.
7,000 feet.
I do need
Altimeter tree
to.
012.
I might be
Vectors for the
forced
approach.
to leave
Turn
here.
left heading
So
185, descend maintain 7,000
I want to set
feet,
the top of
altimeter
the
tree
set to
012,
pause.
Southwest 969.
Actually, it's going to be at pause near top of the set, armed. So that should ideally pause at the top of the descent. So if I'm gone while that happens, we shouldn't lose any progress. Unrealistic, but sometimes I have to do that. That's in case if I do leave. If I don't leave, then we'll make sure we descend at the right time. I like to make sure everything is done at the time it's set. All right, here is hey, we're already over in Tampa. Looks like, actually no, I'm wrong. That is okay. That's Sanibel. It looks like. Is that Sanibel? Or no, that's Punta Gorda. Over here is a really nice beach. That little line up there. That's a really nice beach over there. What's it called? I forget. Pirates Cove? Nah, it's not called Pirates Cove. Actually, it might just be called Pirates Cove. I don't remember.
Southwest 969, turn
All I know it's a
left
very
heading
nice beach over
125,
there.
intercept the 6 localizer, descend, maintain 5,500 feet.
Turn left heading 125.
Over here,
Intercept the 6
that
localizer. Descend, maintain
bridge is
5,500
Port
feet.
Charlotte.
Southwest 969.
Very cool.
American 2555,
Oh.
contact Miami Center 1 tree 4.75.
Contact Miami Center 134.75, American 2555. Miami Center, American 2555, climbing 14,800
We're gonna
feet
get
for
told to climb
17,000
now.
feet, direct beak out.
American 2555, Miami Center, climb, maintain flight level tree 50.
Climb, maintain flight level 350, American 2555.
Sweet. 350 set. We're above 10,000 feet. At 18,000, we'll set the altimeter to standard, and we'll cruise. My wife should be calling me here soon. There she is, like clockwork. All right, I'll be back.
American 2555, contact Miami Center tree 455.
Contact Miami Center 3455, American 2555. Miami Center, American 2555, good day through flight level 180 for flight level 350.
American 2555, Miami Center, copy.
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Miami Center, November 9672,
Standard cross
Juliet,
checked.
1,900 feet.
Passing flight level 215.
November 9672, Juliet, Miami Center.
Now.
Delta 1510 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center 133.325.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.325 Delta 1510 Heavy.
Miami Center, Silverwing 75, passing 7,000 for 10,000 feet.
Silverwing 75, Miami Center, climb, maintain 14,000 feet, altimeter 3010.
Climb, maintain 14,000 feet, altimeter 3010, Silverwing 75.
November 9672 Juliet, contact Miami Center 134.75, see you.
Contact Miami Center 134.75, November 9672 Juliet.
JetBlue 365, contact Miami Center 127.2. Contact Miami Center 127.2, JetBlue 365, see you.
Miami Center, November 5141 Romeo, descending via Lovertree, 13,000.
November 5141 Romeo, Miami Center, radar contact. Allegiant 386, contact Jacksonville Center 133.325.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.325, Allegiant 386.
November 5141 Romeo, contact Jacksonville Center 133.325.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.325, November 5141 Romeo. Have a good day.
American 2555, contact Jacksonville Center 33325.
Contact Jacksonville Center 33325, American 2555. Have a good one. Jacksonville Center, American 2555 through flight level 297 for flight level 350.
American 2555, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, American 2710, 1,200 feet.
American 2710, Jacksonville Center, good day, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 190.
Continue climb to flight level 190, American 2710.
$1,000 to go.
Delta 1035, contact Jacksonville Center 127.8.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.8, Delta 1035. Have a good day.
Delta 447, contact Miami Center 132.35.
Contact Miami Center 132.35, Delta 447. Have a good one.
Delta 1510 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center 134.4. See you.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.4, Delta 1510 Heavy.
Jacksonville Center, American 2523, flight level 1904. American 2523, Jacksonville Center, good day, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 270. Continue climb to flight level 270, American 2523. American 2555, contact Jacksonville Center 134.4. See you.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.4, American 2555. Jacksonville Center, American 2555, flight level 350.
American 2555, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2684, 14,900 feet.
Southwest 2684, Jacksonville Center. Good day.
Jacksonville Center, American 2710, good day, 14,100 feet.
American 2710, Jacksonville Center, copy.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 386, good day, flight level 280.
Allegiant 386, Jacksonville Center. Delta 2180, contact Jacksonville Center 126.75. Have a good day.
Contact Jacksonville Center 126.75, Delta 2180. See you.
Jacksonville Center, American 2523, flight level 270.
American 2523, Jacksonville Center. Delta 1510 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, expect JJI 3, runway 28.
Expect JDI tree, runway 28, Delta 1510 Heavy.
American 2555, contact Jacksonville Center 126.75, have a good one.
Contact Jacksonville Center 126.75, American 2555. Jacksonville Center, American 2555, flight level 350.
American 2555, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, United 638, flight level tree 40.
United 638, Jacksonville Center, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Endeavor 4810, flight level 256.
Endeavor 4810, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Endeavor 4810.
Jacksonville Center, Blue Streak 5296, 15,300.
Blue Streak 5296, Jacksonville Center, good day, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Climb, maintain flight level 230, Blue Streak 5296.
American 1845, Jacksonville Center, expect Jules 1, runway 18 right.
Expect Jules 1, runway 18 right, American 1845.
Southwest 3689, contact Jacksonville Center 132.3, have a good one.
Contact Jacksonville Center 132.3, Southwest 3689, have a good day.
Endeavor 4810, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, Endeavor 4810. See you.
JetBlue 195, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, JetBlue 195.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 594, flight level 330.
Southwest 594, Jacksonville Center. Spirit Wings 2006. Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, Spirit Wings 2006. See you.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 656, flight level 310.
JetBlue 656, Jacksonville Center. American 1845, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85. American 1845, take care. Jacksonville Center, American 2523, flight level 270.
American 2523, Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 2180, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, Delta 2180.
United 638, contact Jacksonville Center 134.0.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0, United 638.
American 2555, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85. Have a good one.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, American 2555. Jacksonville Center, American 2555, flight level 350.
American 2555, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, Blue Streak 5296, flight level 217.
Blue Streak 5296, Jacksonville Center, copy. Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2014, good day, 10,000. Frontier Flight 2014, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 270. Continue climb to flight level 270, Frontier Flight 2014. Spirit Wings 2006, contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, take care.
Contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, Spirit Wings 2006.
Delta 2182, contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, see you.
Contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, Delta 2182.
American 1845, contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, have a good day. Contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, American 1845.
Jacksonville Center, American 1094, flight level 279er.
American 1094, Jacksonville Center. American 2555, Jacksonville Center, expect stock car 4, runway 18 left. American 2555, Jacksonville Center, expect stock car 4, runway 18 left. American 2555, Jacksonville Center. JetBlue 195, contact Jacksonville Center 128.7.
Contact Jacksonville Center 128.7, JetBlue 195.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 594, good day, flight level 330.
Southwest 594, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 956 Heavy, flight level 400.
Air Canada 956 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Endeavor 4810, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7, take care.
Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7, Endeavor 4810.
American 2555, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7. Have a good day.
Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7, American 2555. Jacksonville Center, American 2555, good day, flight level 350.
American 2555, Jacksonville Center. American 2555, descend via stock car 4 arrival, Charlotte Douglas landing runway 18 left, altimeter 299er4.
Descend via stock car 4 arrival, Charlotte Douglas landing runway 18 left, altimeter 299er4, American 2555.
Jacksonville Center, Blue Streak 5296, flight level 230.
Blue Streak 5296, Jacksonville Center, copy. Endeavor 4810, contact Jacksonville Center 127.9 or 5.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.9 or 5, Endeavor 4810. See you.
Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 956 Heavy, good day, flight level 400. Air Canada 956 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Blue Streak 5296, contact Jacksonville Center 127.905.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.905, Blue Streak 5296.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 656, good day, flight level tree 10.
JetBlue 656, Jacksonville Center, good day.
Jacksonville Center, WestJet 1715, flight level 350.
WestJet 1715, Jacksonville Center, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 162, flight level tree 70.
Allegiant 162, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. WestJet 1715, contact Atlanta Center 1 tree 5.35.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35, WestJet 1715, have a good one.
Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 1198, flight level tree 50.
Air Canada 1198, Jacksonville Center. Allegiant 162, contact Jacksonville Center 127.905.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.905, Allegiant 162.
JetBlue 656, contact Jacksonville Center 133.4.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.4, JetBlue 656.
Air Canada 956 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center 133.45, take care.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.45, Air Canada 956 Heavy.
Air Canada 1198, contact Jacksonville Center 127.905, have a good day.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.905, Air Canada 1198. Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 1198, flight level tree 49er.
Air Canada 1198, Jacksonville Center. Air Canada 1198, contact Jacksonville Center 133.45. Take care.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.45, Air Canada 1198. See you.
Jacksonville Center, Rouge 1999, flight level tree 40.
Rouge 1999, Jacksonville Center, roger. Rouge 1999, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35, Rouge 1999, have a good one.
boy. Test, test, test. Okay. Alright. We're back. A little bit delayed, but it's fine. We're just adjusting the time. Did we get told to descend yet? Descend, yeah, we're told to descend already, so let's go ahead and start plugging them numbers in. So alright, we'll set it down to like our missed approach, or to our final approach fixed altitude here. And we'll go ahead and do this real quick. So they said I expect 18 left. That's what we'll expect then. 18 left. Winds are variable apparently. Controls. Refresh. Apply. And then our fuel prediction. So we get 158.8 plus 10.8. So we look at 68. 69.6. Yeah, 169.6. Enter that, and since we do it, we're gonna have to go medium brakes then. Yeah, medium brakes are good. So let's go ahead and put the numbers in. Hopefully, we'll turn on the brake fans if they get too hot. Let's go ahead and, bro, 2986. 986 on the QNH. Temperature is 12 degrees out over there. And winds are variable at 3. So let's just go ahead and put let's see, winds variable at 3, so let's do that. And then our decision altitude is 1002. Let me take a look at there's any NOTAMs I have to be aware of. It's VFR over there now. Unfortunately, I wanted it to be marginal VFR, but hey. Right, so we're expecting 18 left. NOTAM. left, LNAV, that's the RNAV, okay. So ILS, 18 center, 18 right, 36 left. Okay. 18, so okay, that's good. Cool. No NOTAMs for our runway today. We should expect a perfect runway. Alright, so let's review our approach plate here. So we come in at 24,000 here at Corvette. I didn't even get to do this during the flight yet. Corvette 24,000. We're gonna cross it at 29, so it's at or below 29, and then at or below 23 at flag, and then at or below 23 at finish. But we're gonna be at 19. It looks like. Stalker at or below 1900. Lap at 16, Zimco at 13, and then Doomy at 11, and then Lease at 11. Leaks at 10,000, excuse me, 210 knots. Good. We're supposed to get in at 1845. It is currently 1830, 1800. Obviously the time is different. So, with that being said, So we just go, let's go put it at real time. So we got 1919, so 1948. Our new estimated time of arrival is 1940. 1948, I should say. I don't like having to freeze the simulator, but...
Jacksonville Center, American 1140 Heavy, good day. Descending via Stock Car 4, flight level 232.
Stock car. That's probably a better...
American 1140 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. American 2555, contact Jacksonville Center 127.9 or 5.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.9 or 5. American 2555.
Okay, we're going at gate Alpha 5.
Jacksonville Center, American 2555, descending via Stock Car 4, flight level 250.
It's a longer taxi, but that's fine.
American 2555, Jacksonville Center, roger.
We're going to gate Alpha 5, and then from there we'll do
American
our flight.
2555, contact Jacksonville Center 133.4.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.4, American 2555.
Flight. And we're going to go from Charlotte to
Jacksonville
Richmond.
Center, American 2555, descending via Stock Car 4, flight level 241.
Flight to Richmond is a very short flight. It's only an hour and 9
American
minutes.
2555, Jacksonville Center, copy.
1268. We'll do 1268. CLT to Gay Richmond. Okay. A321. Oh, I got a notification there. Speed brakes are out. That's fine. I'll put them in. Okay, looks good. And since we are leaving Charlotte, we'll go ahead and put 10 minutes for there. Alright, so we get there at, let's see here. We should be at the gate at let's say 1955. So we'll add 20 minutes to that, so that's 2015. 2015 for people to get off the plane. Add 10 minutes to that for cleaning, whatnot. Add another, let's do another 5 minutes for that, and then we'll do another, so let's do 2100 departure time. It's usually about that, yeah. 50 minutes, 55 minute turnaround. So our next flight is American 1268 to Richmond. Can you still get a meal? What do you think this is? Yes, of course. You know, I'll save your meal in the microwave. Just when we land, just remind me to heat it up for you. I mean, when we get to Charlotte, you got like 15 minutes to get off the plane and come back to get something to eat over there. You got that option too. So alright, so we're established in the descent. We're at 21,000 feet. We should be on the ground in the next, let's see here, 1948. We should be in the ground in the next 20 minutes or so. Let's go ahead and make the cabin call. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we appreciate you flying with us today. As you may have noticed, we have begun our descent into Charlotte. We're looking at getting in the ground in the next 20 minutes. We apologize for the slight delay. We'll get you on the ground here around, what time is it?
American
2:48
2555,
p.m.
contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
Again, we appreciate you flying with us today, and we'll be turning on that seatbelt sign on shortly. If you can find your seats and get fastened,
Jacksonville Center,
here,
American
we'll be on the ground
2555,
shortly.
descending via Stock Car 4, flight level
Seatbelt sign
207.
on. Let's do approach checklist.
American 2555 Jacksonville Center. American 1140 heavy contact Charlotte, approach 120.05.
Contact Charlotte, approach American 1140
Narrow
heavy.
ref.
29er 2 set.
2992. Set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
1,002 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Alright. Let's see how people are doing in the back there. Passengers are all gone. Oh no, there they are. I got scared there for a second. This is illegal. I should not have my flight deck door open. Move back the lock. Be right back. Alright, passing through 18,000. Let's go ahead and put in our altimeter setting, 29er 86.
Two, 9, 8, 8. Set. Passing. 17,700. Now.
Let me see here. Okay, we're okay. It's not following the green dot though. Let's see, we're passing stock car. And we should be at below. Okay, we're fine. We just can't go below 12,000 at lap, which we should be just fine. Usually the green dot's supposed to be right where we're descending at, but I guess it doesn't want to follow it today.
American 2555, contact Charlotte approach 120.05.
Contact Charlotte approach, American 2555, have a good one.
I love the AI voices.
Charlotte approach, American 2555, 5,700 feet with information Zulu.
Altimeter
American 2555, Charlotte approach. Good day, altimeter 2986. Expect the visual approach, runway 18 left.
Visual approach.
Altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach, runway 18 left, American 2555.
Almost there. Making it there.
Charlotte approach, American 717 Heavy, good day, 12,600 feet with information Zulu.
American 717 Heavy, Charlotte approach, altimeter 2986. Expect the visual approach, runway 18 left.
Altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach, runway 18 left, American 717 Heavy.
717 Heavy. There's some heavy airplanes coming in. Yeah, there's a 777 that's coming in from Munich right now. That's American 717, Munich, Germany. The American 1140, that's 777 coming in from Miami. There's quite a bit of traffic coming in. Okay. Hopefully traffic won't be an issue. It shouldn't be. They should vector us well. Give us good traffic separation.
American 1413, airport is at your 11 o'clock, 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, American 1413.
American 1413, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left.
Cleared visual approach 18 left, American 1413.
Charlotte approach, Blue Streak 5475, flight level 190 with information Zulu.
It's pretty
Blue
calm for
Streak
right now.
5475, Charlotte approach,
Usually
altimeter
when it's,
2986. Expect the visual
busy
approach,
class
runway
airspace.
18 right.
Altimeter
Class Bravo
2986,
airspace.
expect the
Sorry,
visual
that's-
approach,
that's
runway
talking.
18 right. Blue Streak 5475.
Usually whenever it's a busy class Bravo airspace like this, they'll be spitting out instructions super fast. It sounds like an auction going on. But right now it's kind of calm. Blue Streak.
American 1413, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
Over to Tower 118.1, American 1413.
American 1582, airport is at your 12 o'clock, 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, American 1582.
American 1582, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left.
Cleared visual approach 18 left, American 1582.
passing through 10,900. Almost through 10,000, and we'll start configuring below 10,000 feet.
American 1582, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
So got a little bit of time.
Over to Tower 118.1, American 1582.
I gotta wake me up in 6 minutes here. What is going on? There's like a dent over there in the earth. That's not realistic, is that? Huh. Or that actually, what is going on? Oh, that might be the downtown Charlotte then. It might just be loading in right now. I think that's exactly what's happening. Yep. Alright, leveling off at 10,000 nicely there. Charlotte's gonna be to our 12 o'clock. Got a nice view of the downtown there.
American 1140 Heavy, leave Hando heading 355. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left.
355.
Leave Hando heading 355. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left. American 1140 Heavy.
Okay, so 1140 Heavy is that dot
American
right there.
717 Heavy, leave heels heading 220. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left.
So 355 is what we are going to
radar
expect
vectors for visual approach. Runway 18 left, American 717 Heavy.
Piedmont 5770, turn right heading 115, intercept the 18 right localizer, descend, maintain 3,200, altimeter 2986.
Turn right, heading 115, intercept the 18 right localizer, descend, maintain 3,200, altimeter 2986, Piedmont 5770.
That was a pretty good one.
American 717 Heavy, turn left, heading 225, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 225, American 717 Heavy.
255. Right.
Piedmont 5770, airport is at your 11 o'clock, 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, Piedmont 5770.
Piedmont 5770, cleared visual approach, runway 18 right.
Flaps 1.
Cleared visual approach 18 right, Piedmont 5770.
I've been stuck on traffic.
American 1140 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000 feet, altimeter 2986, vectors for the approach.
Look at the downtown Charlotte down there.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet, altimeter 2986, American 1140 Heavy.
It's beautiful. Right, we're at flaps 1.
American 717 Heavy, turn left heading 220, intercept the 18 left localizer, descend, maintain 3,700, altimeter 2986.
Let's
Turn
go
left,
ahead
heading
and keep the speed up.
220, intercept the 18 left localizer. Descend, maintain 3,700, altimeter 2986, American 717 Heavy.
Charlotte approach, Blue Streak 5198, 9,200 with information Zulu.
Blue Streak 5198, Charlotte approach, altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
Altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach runway 18 right, Blue Streak 5198.
Piedmont 5770, contact Charlotte Tower 133.35.
Over to Tower 133.35, Piedmont 5770.
We weren't told to descend. Keep it at, let's just level off here at 9,000. Screw it. We weren't told to descend, but we'll keep it at that altitude. That's a no-no right there. I messed that one up, I'll be honest. continue descending past 10,000 feet. We're supposed to stay here. We weren't told to descend yet.
Charlotte approach, Blue Streak 5264, flight level 380 with information Zulu.
Blue Streak 5264, Charlotte approach, altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach runway 18 left.
Altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach runway 18 left. Blue Streak 5264.
American 2555, leave Hando heading 360, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left.
Leave Hando heading 360, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left, American 2555.
Okay, we'll leave Hando at 360. Maintain our
American 717 Heavy, airport is at your 11 o'clock, 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, American 717 Heavy.
American 717 Heavy, cleared visual approach runway 18 left.
Cleared visual approach 18 left, American 717 Heavy.
American 2555, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors for the approach.
There we go.
Descend and maintain 6,000, American 2555.
6,000 set. Thrust idle, open descent. American 1140 is the one that's just up ahead of us. It looks like they're got some other aircraft coming in. Oh shoot! I'll be right back.
American 717 Heavy, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
Over to Tower 118.1, American 717 Heavy. Bye-bye.
American 1140 Heavy, turn left, heading 245, intercept the 18 left localizer, descend and maintain 5,100.
Turn left, heading 245, intercept the 18 left localizer, descend and maintain 5,100, American 1140 Heavy.
You get the same thing here.
Blue Streak 5198, contact Charlotte Tower 133.35, have a good one.
Cool. American
Over to Tower
1140 is turning left.
133.35, Blue Streak 5198.
And we'll be doing the same thing here soon.
Delta 2320, leave Jordan heading 360, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 right.
1,000 to go.
Leave Jordan heading 360, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 right, Delta 2320.
I'll set tower frequency up here. We'll keep the speed up here. Let's try to look out for our American 1140. He should be at the same altitude as us. Trying to look. So we gotta maintain visual separation from him too. I don't see him though. He might be. Should be back here.
American 2555, turn left, heading 255, intercept the 18 left localizer, descend, maintain 4,800 feet.
Turn left, heading 255, intercept the 18 left localizer, descend, maintain 4,800 feet, American 2555.
255.
Charlotte approach, American 9 or 10, good day, 14,700 feet with information Zulu.
Turn left 255.
American 9 or 10, Charlotte approach, altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach, runway 18 right.
Altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach, runway 18 right, American 9 or 10.
Where is that?
American
is
9 or
that
10,
him?
contact Charlotte Tower
Yep, that's him.
133.35.
So we gotta maintain
Over
visual
to Tower
separation.
133.35, American 9
Go
or
ahead
10.
and slow down to 200 knots.
Delta 2320, descend, maintain 8,000 feet, altimeter 2986, vectors for the approach. Descend, maintain 8,000 feet, altimeter 2986, Delta 2320.
Alright. Go ahead and arm the localizer.
American 1140 Heavy, airport is at your 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report the field in sight.
Field in sight, American 1140 Heavy.
I see the aircraft.
American 1140 Heavy cleared visual approach runway 18 left.
Cleared visual approach 18 left, American 1140 Heavy.
4,800, localizer armed.
Charlotte approach, Blue Streak 5227, good day, 2,100 feet with information Zulu.
Blue Streak 5227, Charlotte approach, altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
Altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach runway 18 right. Blue Streak 5227.
Localizer's coming alive now.
American 2555, airport is at your 11 o'clock, 17 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field's inside American 2555. Forgot my call sign there.
American 2555, verify you have the field in sight.
We have the field in sight for American 2555.
American 2555, cleared visual approach runway 18 left.
Cleared visual approach 18 left, American 2555.
Blue Streak 5475, lead Jordan heading 360, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 right.
Down.
Leave Jordan heading 360, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 right. Blue Streak 5475.
American 1140 Heavy, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
Over to Tower 118.1, American 1140 Heavy.
Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Alright, set the missed approach altitude, 4,000 feet. Glide slope is captured, localizer is captured. We're clear for the approach. And now we're just gonna wait for tower.
American 2555, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, American 2555. Charlotte Tower, American 2555, visual runway 18 left.
American 2555, Charlotte Tower, wind variable, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Runway 18 left, cleared to land, American 2555.
Clear to land, sweet. Fully configured. And glide slope intercept altitude 2,400 feet. We are configured to land already. And we're looking good here. I think my wife is leaving here. Are you leaving?
American 1140 Heavy, exit right at Charlie 4.
Oh my gosh.
Exit right at Charlie 4, American 1140 Heavy.
Radar altimeter alive.
Alright. Man, I would love to stop having to pause. But we're okay. We're good now. Look, we're doing a parallel approach. Sweet. Looks like we got a crosswind in from the right.
American 1140 Heavy, monitor ground 121.9er. Ground 121.9er, American 1140 Heavy, have a good one.
Alright, final approach landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Two whites, two reds. Beautiful view. I love that.
1,000.
Alright, checked.
1,000.
I have control.
You have control.
Approaching. 18 left.
Checked. Expect a little bit of wind shear down there because of the wind's variable, but right now it's alright. I've been stuck in traffic in that exact highway down there. Alright. A little bit to the left here. Small corrections. Continue.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Alright, checked.
Spirit Wings 857 holding short, runway 18 left.
70 knots.
Check manual braking. That was a nice landing, dude. That has to be one of my best landings.
Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
Fly heading 070, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, Spirit Wings 857.
Alright,
American 2555, exit right at Charlie 4.
Alright, Charlie 4.
Exit right at Charlie 4, American 2555.
You're killing the Spirit Wings for takeoff when I'm still on the runway, dog? Alright, Charlie 4.
American 2555, contact ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, American 2555.
Ground American 2555, taxi to the gate.
American 2555, welcome to Charlotte Douglas. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
I believe our parking is gate Alpha 5 here.
Request gate Alpha 5, American 2555.
There's the Spirit Wings. See ya.
American 2555, gate Alpha 5 taxi via Charlie Golf. Hold short runway 5.
Alright, Charlie
Gate
Golf.
Alpha 5 taxi via Charlie Golf. Hold short runway 5, American 2555.
Alright, we gotta get going to our next flight. It's a little delayed here, so... Or this one coming in is a little delayed, so let's just get going here. Keep the speed up. Charlie Golf. We'll hold short runway 5. There's hotspot 1 there. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
We don't want to get hit with a speeding violation here. We're a little fast, so let's slow down. We don't want to burn the brakes either. Right now the brakes are at 100 degrees. Let's turn on the brake fan. And then here's Gulf to our left here. That was a great landing. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was just fantastic. It was smooth on the center line and on the touchdown zone. That is a classic good landing.
Blue Streak 5606, Charlotte ground, pushback approved, face south.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, Blue Streak 5606.
Holding short, runway 5 now. Charlotte ground, American 2555, holding short, runway 5.
American 2555, request not understood.
Oh god. American 2555, holding short, runway 5 at taxiway Gulf.
American 2555, cross runway 5 at Gulf, continue taxi via Gulf, Mike, apron, Echo 17, Echo November, Echo 11.
Cross runway 5 at Gulf. Continue taxi via Gulf, Mike, apron, Echo 17, Echo November, Echo 11, American 2555.
Alright, dog. They would never say that in real life. It's just going to be cross
Approaching.
runway and enter the
2, 3.
That's crazy. Those are some good instructions right there. I'm zooming right now. It is currently 2:56, our next flight. The next flight leaves in an hour. So we're okay. Actually, we might be just fine because we really need just 55 minutes to do a turnaround. So
Blue Streak 5606, request taxi to the active.
Should be just fine.
Blue Streak 5606, runway 18 left taxi via apron Delta Delta 8, hold short runway 5.
Runway 18 left taxi via apron Delta Delta 8, hold short runway 5, Blue Streak 5606.
He said Echo 17. So we'll keep going straight here. All right. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Nice. Alright. That's 18 center just up ahead, and that's 18 right where that aircraft is landing at the moment.
Blue Streak 5606, cross runway 5 at Delta, continue taxi via Delta Delta 8.
Cross runway 5 at Delta, continue taxi via Delta Delta 8, Blue Streak 5606.
Alpha 5 is inside this concourse right here. We should have done 18. No, 18 right would have been a long taxi. 18 left is fine. Look at that air cow, American. That's pretty. All right, I haven't parked on this side of the terminal yet. I always park on the other side.
Blue Streak 5606, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
Lights off.
Over to Tower 118.1, Blue Streak 5606.
Taxi lights off. Whoa. There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, Alpha 5 is. That's Alpha 7. This guy on Alpha 5? Yes, he is. He is in Alpha 5. Let's just pop him out real quick. I don't get a marshaller. What is this? Oh, I got a safe dock, that's why. We're on blocks, looks like. We're on time, we're good.
Blue Streak 5264, gate Echo 14 Alpha taxi via Charlie 4 Charlie, hold short runway 5. Gate Echo 14 Alpha taxi via Charlie 4 Charlie, hold short runway 5, Blue Streak 5264.
Too far? Nah. You've gone too far there, bud. Alright. Apparently we're at the Delta gates. Alright. APU's on. Let's go ahead and turn off the engines. Wait, below 10% N1. And we're good. Turn off the beacon light. Seatbelt signs can come off. And everything else. We're going to go ahead and leave it as it is. In this current state, we can go ahead and turn off the batteries. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
And off. Set and checked.
Parking checklist completed.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you here at Charlotte. Current time is 3:01 p.m. And we appreciate you flying with us today. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured. Please feel free to start deboarding. Alright, let's turn on the external power and turn off the APU. Alright, let's deboard these people. Let's debrief real quick. And we'll get going on our next flight here. Alright, so good
Blue
flight.
Streak 5264, cross runway 5 at Charlie, continue taxi via...
We had to reset it anyways. Good flight. The landing was great. That was one of my better landings, I have to admit. It was pretty smooth. I had full control of the airplane. Touchdown zone was nice. We used quite a bit of runway, and that's fine. We expect to use a lot of runway. Any critiques, I say we probably could have landed a little bit sooner, touched down a little bit sooner, but it was good. It was smooth and it was a good landing, so can't complain about that. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, I didn't like how I had to pause so much throughout the flight, but it is what it is. We have to make do with that. But anywho, let's go ahead and start getting ready for our next flight. Our next flight's over to Richmond, Virginia. It's a very short one, about an hour, 19-minute flight. Estimated time around 47, so we'll be up in the air for 47 minutes and then we'll land. So, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. Let's do that. Let me get this going here. I'm just a little hungry, to be honest. Probably get something to eat while we do this.
Beyond ATC connected.
Excuse me. Let's go ahead and tune into the clearance delivery frequency. And we'll go ahead and say goodbye to the passengers while we do this as well. 127.15.
Blue Streak 5321, ready for airways to Piedmont Triad Airport.
Oh, brother, that is loud.
Blue Streak 5321, Charlotte clearance cleared to Piedmont Triad, Kilns 5. Departure with the Munby transition, then as filed. Maintain 5000, departure frequency 124.0, squawk 6254.
Shut this radio off.
Cleared to Piedmont Triad, Kilns 5 departure with the Munby transition, then as filed. Maintain 5000, departure frequency 124.0, squawk 6254, Blue Streak 5321.
Blue Streak 5321, read back correct. Contact ground 121.
There you go. I don't want them talking in my ear. Alright. I love how they're very civil in getting out the airplane. I love it. There's, for some reason, the people in the back are getting out first. And then these guys, the guys in first class, people in the first class are waiting patiently to get out. That is something you will never see, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what's the deal with this? Okay. Let's just stay right here. Apparently if I go a little too high, they don't like that. Alright. I'm gonna get ready for the next flight. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick, and we'll get going. We'll pull up the next flight. Charlotte to Richmond. Let's change this runway. Did the winds change? It's very variable at 6. I mean, we got runway 18 left last time, so. We could safely assume that's the next one we're gonna get. Let me finish this sandwich. I feel nasty talking while chewing at the same time. Dang, they're so slow. Come on. Gonna move on. Let's see what's going on outside. Hopefully it's not too loud. So we got a couple people moving around here. Looks like actually using 1-8 right or 1-8 center might actually be a good option for us to use. It's a very short taxi. Use up a lot of the runway there. Hey, he's at the end of the runway, so hasn't taken off. Okay, that was a close one. Sweet. Alright. It's a little loud, so let's go inside the flight here. The flight deck. Alright. Brakes are... Dude. I had the brake fan on. Don't tell me this guy turned off the brake fan. Let's see. Parking brake. So we got the chocks on. Yes, we have the chocks on. So let's go ahead and take off the parking brake. Alright, it should cool down, hopefully, by the time we're ready to depart here. We need it at least around 200 degrees. So it should cool down by then. Alright. Import next flight. Let's go. Import next flight. We got 46 minutes to go. Everything is pretty much set up. We don't have to do all the stuff we done in the beginning. We do need to read over this dispatch release, so. I need some water. Okay. So we have our dispatch now from our good friends over at the dispatch desk. Let's go ahead and review the flight plan. Release American 1268, and there's our dispatcher. We're gonna look at getting there around 22:15 Zulu, which is 17:15 Eastern Standard Time. We're departing here at 1600. We can try to depart here earlier, but I won't force it. And that looks good. Plan summary. We have the same aircraft. Estimated time around 47 minutes. climbing up to flight level 270, and standard deviation temperature is +1. Taking 190 passengers. Cargo 6,270. And our block fuel is 14,951, and our min fuel is 13,288. So we only got a couple thousand that we need to load up. Takeoff weight 163.3, and our landing weight 158.3. Our cost index is 27. Let's go ahead and put that in now. Let's go this way. And we have the required fuel to the trip, our alternate, and then our reserve fuel, contingency fuel, as well as 30 minutes for that. Great. So, over here at Charlotte, we're going to expect to do the Barmy 5 departure. What did we file? We filed Barmy 5 direct to Raleigh Durham, and then direct to Neval, and then the Ducks 5 arrival into Richmond. Cool. Winds are coming in from the west again, and let's take a look. I'm just taking a look at these NOTAMs real quick. Everything's the same here. Runways. We're gonna look at doing runway 18 center. Let's take a look. Is there anything? Takeoff minimums for runway 18 center is just to add a takeoff note, so we're okay with that. Nice 3. Okay, that's good. 18 left. That's fine. Over there in Richmond, got ILS runway 16. Alternate minimums not available, not authorized, except with RNAV systems with GPS. Okay, if we're using the ILS runway 2, the autopilot needs to be disengaged before 760 feet MSL. Okay. Well, looks good. We're gonna plan on doing the ILS over there, so we won't bother looking at the other stuff. Okay, in our destination, we're gonna plan on being there around, what was it? We're leaving at 2100, and we get there around 22:15 Zulu. So our destination forecast is pretty good. 6 statute miles over there, or plus 6 statute miles, so most likely it would be 10 statute miles. Yeah, and wind's coming in 340 at 7, broken at 4,500. So pretty good weather over there in Richmond. And a little bit of moderate turbulence around 27,000 feet. $25,000, $36,000, I should say. Actually, no. We're going to expect a little bit of turbulence coming out, but over at Richmond, it should be pretty good. We might actually have a little... No, it's going to be a crosswind the entire time. That's fine. Sweet. And let's see, AirMeds, SigMeds, what do we got? Turbulence, 18,000, 4,000. And then we got a little bit of IFR conditions down on the surface there. That's fine, though. Over here in Richmond, possibility some IFR. Is that what it is right now? No, it's VFR. We're good, though. Alright. Weather looks good. So, considering that winds are coming in from 340, they got runway 34, which they have an ILS for. So that's perfect. So let's go ahead and put that in there. That being said, is this arrival going to be the best arrival for us to use? Let's read up on this arrival. Okay. Landing north. Expect radar vectors from Athena. So at Athena we should expect radar vectors. We should expect vectors before arriving to Athena. Okay. Is there another approach that we could do? Or is that the only one? I think that's the only one. That one comes in from Lynchburg, so that doesn't make any sense. Same with that one. Yep, okay, that's the only one we're gonna do, the next 5. Alright. So what time is it? It's 39 minutes till our departure time. Everything is pretty much set up. We're gonna go 27,000 feet. Temperature outside here is 13 degrees. Wind, request that. Once that pulls up, perfect. Let's go and set up our flight plan. And we're gonna go out and see if we can request 18 center because it is right down the street. And that's the one we want to do. Barmy 5. Let's go ahead and read up on the Barmy 5 departure. So there is a speed restriction. Let me pull it up on here on the iPad. I'll try to get in the habit of showing what I'm seeing as well. Okay, we don't care about that anymore. Star, and we'll do the Barmy 5. Put that away. Get that out of here. So we got Barmy 5. Top right corner, we have that magenta speed restriction. Charlotte Douglas International. Accelerate to 250 knots. If unable, let ATC know. Upon reaching 10,000, we'll accelerate to and maintain 280 until advised after that, if unable, advised. Alright, so pretty much it's something that we always practice. We'll climb up at 10,000, we'll climb up to a max speed of 250 knots, and then after that, maintain 280. So, cool. We'll expect radar vectors, so we'll take off runway 18 center, and we'll climb on heading 183 to 1260, and then from there we'll turn on heading 183 or assigned by ATC. Our top altitude is 8,000 feet. Put that on out. There we go. Alright. Takeoff minimums for runway 18 center are standard with a minimum climb of 500 feet per nautical mile to 1260. Okay, so you can meet that climb gradient, so we are good with that. Great. So we're gonna do Barmy 5, and then what did we file? We filed RDU. Alright, taking a look, we got Meshy. We'll take off 1260, and we'll turn to whatever heading the ATC gives us. Then you got Meshy. After that you get Gulfy, Barmy, Bata, and then Raleigh, Durham. And then from there we go to Neville, and we'll come in and do the ILS 3-4. Ooh, Ducks 5. And coming at Neville. No approach via. Okay. So we should expect the radar vectors into Richmond from there. So we'll come in at Neville at 11,000, perfect. And then Poldy and Athena. We should expect radar vectors before that, but if not, we got that. And then we got Jupo at 1,700, and then Jomas at 1,700. And then our missed approach altitude is set to 2,000 for there, and decision altitude 361 feet. Looks like a pretty sweet approach. There's a cool little river down there. I don't know what river that is, down by Richmond, but cool. Our flight plan is all set up. Are we within 30 minutes? Not yet, but we can. Let's start setting up. Matthew, let's start setting up.
Roger.
Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and get our fuel boarded. And I forgot to clean out the lavatories. It's fine. They'll be okay. Bro, cooperate with me here. We'll simulate that they clean the lavatories. I'm not supposed to be in charge of that, so I don't care if they get a stinky bathroom or not. That's mean. As a captain of the aircraft, I should care. But it should be done automatically. I shouldn't have to command it. Packs on. Alright, send that to the McDo. We got our performance. Everything looks good up on there. Flight plan is good. Then we'll wait for our final load sheet to get that going. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're going KCLT. KCLT again. Boom. And let's go ahead and put 27. Costa next was 27. Yes. Secondary flight plan. Come over here. We'll do just ILS 18 left again. Boom. Put that in there. Come over here. Perf. And let's do variable at 6. Temperature is 13. QNH is 2986. We can go ahead and request our IFR clearance here. And 1002 for the Bureau. And that's just our secondary flight plan. So in the case we do need to make a return back to Charlotte, we have that loaded up and we just activate it and it'll take us directly to Charlotte. We have all our numbers plugged in and we don't have to be, because if you think about it, if there's ever an instance where we had to come back to Charlotte, we took off and something happens, we have to come back, there's going to be a lot of stress and a lot of workload in that moment. So we try to alleviate through quote-unquote risk management, right? We try to alleviate that stress by planning everything ahead of time, so that way when something does happen when we're in the air and we need to come back, I just come here, secondary flight plan, activate, instead of having to come in here and typing all that stuff up while someone's probably barfing in the back or something like that, you know. Obviously, and then this could also be used in a very grave situation if we lose an engine. If we lose an engine, we already have something already planned up and ready to go, so it makes the workload a lot easier. Cool. Let's go ahead and get our ATIS listened to. We are American 1268 this time. And let's go ahead and listen to the ATIS, which is set at frequency 132.1. 132.1. How are we doing on the brake fans? Because I know that is very loud. It is very loud, so let's go ahead and shut that off. Kind of help out the cabin crew down there, or the flight crew, ground crew.
Clouds at 3,500. Ceiling 7,500 broken. Temperature 13. 2.03. Altimeter 2984. Landing runways 18 left, 18 right. Departing runways 18 center, 18 left. Red Beckel hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information hotel.
Okay. Hotel's current.
Charlotte Douglas Airport Information Hotel. 20030. Wind variable. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,500. Ceiling 7,500 broken. Temperature 13. 2.03. Altimeter 2984. Landing runways 18 left, 18
you heard
right.
it, Matthew? Good.
Departing runways 18.
Great. We have the information hotel. Let's go ahead and contact clearance. 127.
7,500 broken. Temperature 13. 2.03. Altimeter 2984. Landing runways 18 left, 18 right. Departing runways 18 center, 18 left.
Okay. Let's go ahead and preemptively write down our clearance. So we got Richmond, then we're gonna do Barmy 5. And that's filed. What's the transition we're gonna do? Raleigh Durham. And then okay. Charlotte clearance, American 1268. We have information hotel. Request IFR clearance.
American 1268 Charlotte clearance. Thanks for information hotel cleared to Richmond Airport. Barmy 5 departure, Raleigh Durham transition, then is filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 124.0, squawk 1611.
All right.
Cleared to Richmond Airport. Barmy 5 departure, Raleigh Durham transition, then is filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 124.0, squawk 1611. American 1268.
American 1268, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for push or start.
Okay. Ground 121.8 when ready. American 1268.
All right, we got our clearance. Let's see here. Got our clearance looking good up there. Come over here.
Blue Streak 5218, cross runway 18 center at Sierra. Continue taxi via Sierra, Mike Charlie, Charlie 10 apron.
Everything looks good here.
Cross runway 18 center at Sierra. Continue taxi via Sierra, Mike Charlie, Charlie 10 apron, Blue Streak 5218.
Everything looks good. All right, sweet. Go ahead and reset that trim there. All right. They should start boarding passengers here now. You just got a ding. What was that for? Oh my goodness. Brakes hot still? We're gonna have to keep the fans on until. Why are they still heating up? The parking brake is off though. I thought the temperatures dropped down. Anywho. Sorry for the ground crew, they're gonna have to listen to that brake fan, but it's kind of necessary at this point. Alright. Alright, cool. Cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
14,960 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
2984 set.
2984 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Excellent. Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Great. Me too. So, information hotels current winds are variable currently. We have 2984 set on all three altimeter settings. Good visibility, so we're good with that. And we're gonna do the Barmy 5 departure, Raleigh Durham transition.
Gate 8,
we got 1611 on the transponder, and we'll go ahead and brief up this
American
departure
436
procedure.
Charlotte ground, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Why is he yelling?
Pushback approved, face east, American 436.
Stop yelling. Let's go ahead and put it at a different frequency. Just leave it.
Piedmont 5849,
Yeah,
Echo 15 taxi via Whiskey 4 Sierra.
Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
You are clear to start boarding. Alright, so Barmy 5 will climb up at a heading of 05A, which is pretty much runway heading, and we'll take off and climb up to 1260. From there we should expect radar vectors over to Meshi, and then continue. Our speed restriction climb at 250 to 10,000 feet. After that, we'll climb climb at 280 knots, and then maintain that until further told otherwise. Which we probably won't. ATC isn't smart enough to tell me that in this game yet. So, but we have Raleigh Durham as our transition. It'll climb up to Neville.
Delta 2465, contact Atlanta Center 132.625.
Okay.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.625, Delta 2465.
We're climbing up to 27,000 feet. Alright. What frequency is this? I didn't want to be on a frequency. Alright, so we'll expect runway 18 center since we're so close to it. We'll taxi via Echo 14 and then Echo. And we have about 10,000 feet of runway available to us. Very long runway. Conditions are currently dry and lighting is good. And what else? This will be a left-hand seat takeoff. We have our V speeds. V1 is 140, VR 145, V2 146. We'll do flaps 2 up 0.4 on the trim. We'll do a toga takeoff. And for any failure prior to V1, we'll abort the takeoff, we'll power to idle, apply brakes if necessary, do the report, reject the takeoff procedure. If we need to evacuate, we'll evacuate the airplane and do the evacuation checklist. Make sure we emphasize to the cabin crew to remain seated, and we'll do an orderly evacuation. What else? After V1, we'll continue to take off and take the issue up in the air. We do have the secondary flight plan set up with the ILS 18 left set to Charlotte. So we have that set up ready to go in case we need to come back. Conditions are currently good. Weather is very good, and our performance should be fine. The only issue we should be concerned about is complacency. Again, we want to make sure we continue to do everything well. This is the last flight of the night, so make sure we do everything to top safety standards. Any questions?
No questions.
Excellent. So now we're just going to wait for the passengers to finish boarding and get our final load sheet, and we'll be ready to go here. Where am I? There we go. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll just wait for the passengers to finish boarding, and we'll be on our way. How are we doing on the brake temperatures? It's currently cooled off. I'm gonna turn it off, and I'm gonna set the parking brake. And that one, alright, it seems to be just fine. It seems to be actually, it's going up. Let me turn it off again. Why is it going up? I guess it's still heating up, right? Let me turn it back on. Let me read up on the QRH, see if that says anything about it. Alright, we're gonna have to go do the table of contents here, see what we can find here. Okay. Normal procedures, maybe. Alright, system reset, bleed fall, asymmetrical braking, residual braking. I need this PDF on my iPad, because this is just atrocious. It's really bad to scroll through this. Wheel. Did I miss braking? There's no way. There's smoke, there's nav, miscellaneous, there's nothing for braking. Oh, volcanic ash encounter. That would have been good for yesterday's flight. Landing gear, hydraulics. It's not under landing gear, is it? No. Fuel flight controls, engine, electrical system. It might be under brakes. Is it not under there? Let me see if this file is up on Google or something. Phoenix A320 QNH QRH. What is this, dude? Okay. Yes, I want the PDF. Thank you. Oh man, they make this impossible to look up. Okay. We'll leave the brake fans on for now because I really don't want to delay a takeoff. Okay. No, you may not see my boarding pass. I did not give you consent. Okay, that looks good. I'll be right back. I get some water.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
All right, thanks. Thank you.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
We're at 140 out of 190, so 15 more passengers to go. Where do we need to go? We need to be on ground, right? 121.8. Be cool if they simulated like little kids coming into the flight deck. If they simulated distractions, that'd be good. That's a real thing. Oh boy, we need to start the APU. We'll add some more noise to the ground crew down there. Let's see what happens if I turn off the brake fan again. See, the brake temps start to rise once more. We'll leave it there. There we go. Acupressure is back in the green. See, the brake temperatures are rising substantially. Yeah, maybe the brake temps were okay. That's fine. Looks like the sun is starting to set over here. Where are we on the passengers? About 17 more to go. Charlotte ground, American 1268, ready for push and start. Okay. restarted. Okay, we are early still, so let's get going here. All right.
Beyond ATC connected.
Just make sure they're not talking on the PA, actually. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck speaking, we'd like to welcome you on board today's flight service to Richmond, Virginia. We sure do welcome you on board. Weather today is looking pretty good. Pretty smooth flight over to Richmond, about 47 minutes of flying time. We'll get you on the ground over there at 5:15 Eastern Standard Time. Climb up to about 27,000 feet. Temperature is currently outside 13 degrees Celsius.
Bypass pin inserted.
We're getting ready for departure here and making an on-time departure, and we ask that you help the cabin prepare for that by finding your seats and fastening your seatbelts. Flight attendants will be making their way around the cabin to verify the security of the aircraft. Alright, we're just waiting for our clearance here from air traffic control, and we'll be on our way shortly. Hopefully we can make an early departure here. Again, we thank you for flying with us today. If there's anything we can do to make your flight any more comfortable, please do not hesitate to ask. Again, welcome on board. Flight attendants, please arm doors, cross-check, and stand by for all call.
Delta 1093, gate lock 3, request pushback. Delta 1093, Charlotte ground, pushback approved, face north. Pushback approved, face north, Delta 1093.
And American 1268 ready for push and start.
American 1268, Charlotte ground, pushback approved, face west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west, American 1268.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Oop.
Start at will.
There you go. Starting engine 2. Starting engine 2. Oh, before start checklist. I forgot to do that.
Parking brake.
Off. Off. Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Set and checked.
V1 140 VR 145 V2 146.
Check.
Windows
Closed.
beacon
On. Set. On.
Hey guys, all packs are on board.
Dude,
Are we clear
set
to
and
close?
checked.
before start checklist completed.
Sweet. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you.
Delta 1093, ready to taxi to the active.
Airbus A321.
Delta 1093, runway 18 center taxi via apron, November Echo. Runway 18 center taxi via apron, November Echo, Delta 1093.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright. Brakes are set. To me, are we having a slow engine start? Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay.
Delta 1093, contact Charlotte Tower 126.4. Over to Tower 126.4, Delta 1093.
Alright, thanks. I saw your pin. We're good. See you on the other side. Oh my god. Alright. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.4% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down.
Hold on 1 second.
Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Piedmont 5836, gate Delta
Okay.
10, taxi via Whiskey 4 Sierra. Hold short runway 18 center.
All the distractions today.
Gate
All the
Delta 10,
distractions.
taxi via Whiskey 4 Sierra. Hold short runway 18 center, Piedmont 5836.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check. It's a good thing we left early. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Alright. Yes, go ahead.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Alright, cool. Thanks. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Pressure 0. Clear right side.
Alright. Taxi checklist. Come on, bud.
Flight controls.
Let's go. Checked. Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Flaps 2. Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright. Charlotte ground, 12 American 1268, ready to taxi.
American 1268, runway 18 center taxi via apron Echo 11 November Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via apron Echo 11 November Echo American 1268.
Alright, we'll pretty much turn right here and then continue all the way down to Echo 11.
Piedmont 5836, cross runway 18 center at Sierra. Continue taxi via Sierra Mike Charlie Charlie 10 apron.
Cross runway 18 center at Sierra. Continue taxi via Sierra. Mike Charlie, Charlie 10, apron, Piedmont 5836.
American 1268, contact Charlotte Tower 126.4.
Over to Tower 126.4, American 1268.
Flight attendant seats for takeoff, please. Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 18 center confirmed.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Runway 18 center confirmed.
Runway 36 center confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Alright. Charlotte Tower, American 1268, holding short, runway 18 center, ready for departure.
American 1268, Charlotte Tower, wind variable, fly heading 090, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 090, runway 18 center, cleared for takeoff, American 1268.
Okay. Set heading 090.
Approaching 18 center.
Ready?
Ready.
Takeoff.
On runway
Check.
18 center.
50%. Set. Mantoga SRS runway auto throttle blue.
Set.
Kind of weather veining there to the right there.
Thrust set. 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
All right.
American 1268, reset transponder, squawk 2032.
Squawk 2032, American 1268.
I had to do that because the first officer's not.
American 1268, contact Charlotte departure 124.0.
Contact Charlotte departure 124.0, American 1268. Charlotte departure, American 1268, good day 3000.
American 1268, Charlotte departure, good day, radar contact, cleared direct Meshi, resume the Barmy 5, climb and maintain 1313,000.
Cleared direct Meshi, resume the Barmy 5, climb and maintain 1313,000, American 1268.
Sweet. Flaps 1.
All aircraft
Speed
be advised
checked.
information
Flaps
Gulf now
1.
current, altimeter 2985.
Charlotte departure, Blue Streak 5196, 1,200 feet.
Blue Streak 5196, Charlotte departure, radar contact, cleared direct Lashen, resume the Bobsy 5, climb maintain 1313,000.
Cleared direct Lachin, resume the Bobsy 5, climb maintain 1313,000, Blue Streak 5196.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Oh, we're fine.
American 1268, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Contact Atlanta Center 133.15, American 1268. Atlanta Center, American 1268 through 1010,400 for 1313,000.
American 1268, Atlanta Center, climb, maintain flight level 270.
Climb, maintain flight level 270, American 1268.
Southwest 862, contact Atlanta Center 125.15.
Contact Atlanta Center 125.15, Southwest 862.
Atlanta Center, November 1974 Delta, 10,000 feet. November 1974 Delta, Atlanta Center, copy.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 3482, flight level 190.
Southwest 3482, Atlanta Center. Atlanta Center, Delta 2856, flight level 349er.
All right.
Delta 2856, Atlanta Center. American 748 Heavy, contact Washington Center 135.2.
Contact Washington Center 135.2, American 748 Heavy. See you.
Frontier Flight 2396, contact Atlanta Center 128.8. Contact Atlanta Center 128.8, Frontier Flight 2396. Good day, Atlanta Center. Blue Streak 9662, descending via Magic 4, flight level 400. Blue Streak 9662, Atlanta Center, roger. Blue Streak 9662, contact Charlotte approach 120.05, have a good day. Contact Charlotte approach, Blue Streak 9662. Moxie 331, contact Atlanta Center 125.15.
Contact Atlanta Center 125.15, Moxie 331.
Altimeter setting.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 201. Now.
Alright, we're making our way to Mall, and it's a very short flight. We're almost there, so
contact Washington Center 135.2.
we'll get to our top of descent, our
Contact
top of
Washington
climb,
Center
and then
135.2,
very short
American 1268.
cruise, and then we'll start descent.
Washington Center, American 1268. Good day, out of flight level 229er for flight level 270, direct Bada.
Bada.
American 1268, Washington Center, copy.
Endeavor 4898, resume own navigation.
Roger, resume own navigation, Endeavor 4898.
Washington Center, Envoy 3523, good day, flight level 219er.
Envoy 3523, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level tree 40.
Climb maintain flight level tree 40, Envoy 3523.
Washington Center, Gemini 1609, good day, descending
1,000
via
to go.
Deemster 2, flight
Ready?
level 200. Gemini 1609, Washington Center.
We do have a bit of a tailwind. That's nice. Our ground speed is 513. That is money, dude. That's money, dude.
Endeavor 4898, contact Jacksonville Center 133.45.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.45, Endeavor 4898.
JetBlue 1370, contact Atlanta Center 128.8, have a good one.
Contact Atlanta Center 128.8, JetBlue 1370, have a good one.
Envoy 3523, contact Atlanta Center 128.8. Contact Atlanta Center 128.8, Envoy 3523, see you.
Washington Center, Copa 444, flight level 340.
Copa 444, Washington Center, roger. American 1268, contact Washington Center 118.75.
Contact Washington Center 118.75, American 1268.
Delta 9 or 50, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, American 1268, flight level 270.
American 1268, Washington Center. American 2633, contact Washington Center 124.05.
Contact Washington Center 124.05, American 2633.
Alrighty, we are approaching our top of descent here very quickly, so we gotta get going. Let's see, this one's easy, 160.4. Very light today, 160.4. And we'll do medium auto brakes, max reverse this week. Actually, let's try to save on the brakes. Let's do low auto brakes. Yeah, we should be fine with low auto brakes. And let's go ahead and do our performance stuff.
Good day, Washington Center, Endeavor 4965, descending via Apple 3, flight level 310.
I kind of like this weather, or this.
Endeavor 4965, Washington Center. American 1268, Washington Center, expect Mountain 5, runway tree 4.
What do you say? Pound Town 5. Roger, expect the Pound 5, runway 34, American 1268.
Washington Center, Blue Streak 5589, good day, passing 8,700 feet.
Okay, well we have to change our approach now, our arrival.
Blue Streak 5589, Washington Center, good day, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Blue Streak 5589.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Allegiant 188, contact Washington Center 2405.
Contact Washington Center 2405, Allegiant 188.
Washington Center, Lufthansa 428
I hate when they
heavy.
change it
Good
up
day.
on me
Descending
like
via
this
Jet
quickly.
6,
Like
flight level 361.
we filed for the Ducks 5 and we get
Washington
something else.
Center, radar contact.
Why is he giving us this? Hold up, bro. This is not right. This ain't right. This ain't right. No, dude. What the heck is that? Oh, you know what it is? Oh, because I didn't request my IFR clearance. Mother. Oh, man, sorry.
American 1349 Washington Center, roger.
Oh my gosh.
American 1268 after Poughton, cleared via Poughton 5. Pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 16,000, Richmond Airport landing runway tree 4, altimeter 2987.
After Poughton, cleared via Poughton 5. Pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 16,000 Richmond Airport landing runway 34, altimeter 2987, American 1268.
Delta 950, contact Washington Center 2775.
Contact Washington Center 2775, Delta 950, see you.
Okay, whatever. We changed up our approach, our arrival here. Not a big deal. We have to be at
Endeavor 4965, contact Washington Center 127.75.
After Pound clear the Pound 5.
Contact Washington Center
Send,
127.75. Endeavor 4965.
American 1268, please verify name of my next fix.
American 1268, I show you going direct Neville.
Affirm direct to Neville, American 1268. American 1268, can you give me a heading to my next fix?
American 1268, direct Neville, turn right, heading 050, descend, maintain 16,000, altimeter 2987, resume normal speed.
This thing's all bugged up, man.
Wilco, direct Neville, turn right,
So
heading
they didn't request my
050,
IFR
descend,
clearance, so
maintain
it said I didn't.
16,000, altimeter 2987,
whatever.
resume normal speed, American 1268.
Washington Center, Delta 2735, good day, flight level 400.
Delta 2735, Washington Center.
Washington Center, Southwest 1335, descending via Apple 3, flight level 312.
Southwest 1335, Washington Center. Lufthansa 428 Heavy, contact Washington Center 127.75.
Contact Washington Center 127.75, Lufthansa 428 Heavy.
Blue Streak 5589, Washington Center, expect caps tree, runway 1.
Expect caps 3, runway 1, Blue Streak 5589.
Southwest 1874, contact Washington Center 132.55, take care. Contact Washington Center 132.55 Southwest 1874. Take care. American 1349, contact Washington Center 124.05. See you.
Contact Washington Center 124.05, American 1349.
Yeah, this arrival was all yoked up.
Delta 2735, contact Washington Center 132.55. Contact Washington Center 132.55, Delta 2735.
American 1268, request direct to fix.
American 1268, roger, say fix name.
JovPo for American 1268.
American 1268, you broke up, say again, fix name.
Oh my gosh. Disregard.
Altimeter
American
setting.
1268, confirm, direct to Ducks.
No.
Negative, American 1268.
Just forget it.
American 1721, contact Washington Center 135.2.
Contact Washington Center 135.2, American 1721.
Washington Center, United 2280, flight level tree 20.
United 2280, Washington Center, radar contact.
Okay, we are flying through some visible moisture here, and it's low 10
Delta
degrees.
1681, contact Washington
So
Center
let's go ahead and turn on
135.2.
the engine anti-ice on.
Contact Washington Center 135.2, Delta 1681, see you.
Request
American
11,000,
1268,
please.
request altitude change.
American 1268, roger, say new altitude.
Requesting 11,000 for American 1268.
American 1268, I didn't get that altitude, say again, altitude.
Oh my gosh. 11,000, American 1268.
American 1268, you broke up, say again, altitude.
Okay. Tell them 11,000, please.
Request 11,000, American 1268.
American 1268, unable 1,000 feet at this time. American 1268, contact Potomac approach 126.75.
Contact Potomac approach 126.75, American 1268. Potomac, American 1268, good afternoon, 16,000 feet with information Tango.
American 1268, Potomac approach, altimeter 2987, expect radar vectors for ILS runway tree 4.
Altimeter 2987, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 34, American 1268.
American 1268, request altitude change.
American 1268 did not copy.
Dude, I'm getting annoyed.
American 1268, request altitude change.
I literally said that.
American 1268, roger, say new altitude.
Request 11,000 feet, American 1268.
American 1268, unable 11,000 feet at this time.
Okay, whatever.
Potomac, Endeavor 4897, good afternoon, 700 feet.
Endeavor 4897, Potomac departure, good afternoon, radar contact, cleared direct J, resume the Lucille 6, climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Cleared direct J, resume the Lucille 6, climb and maintain 10,000 feet, Endeavor 4897.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Nice sunset arrival into Richmond.
American 1268, descend and maintain 1,000 feet.
Thanks, dude.
Descend and maintain 1,000 feet, American 1268.
American 1268, leave ducks heading 130, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 34.
Leave ducks heading 130, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 34, American 1268.
American 1268, turn right, heading 130, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 130, American 1268.
130 set on the heading.
American 1268, descend, maintain 4,000.
Descend, maintain 4,000, American 1268.
Let's see here. Let's try to get off on Charlie. If not, then we'll have to get off on the other end of the runway, which is at taxiway Alpha. So. Flight attendant cease for takeoff for landing, please.
American 1268, turn right heading 165, descend, maintain 3000.
Turn right heading 165, descend, maintain 3000, American 1268.
Alright, 165 on the heading, 3,000 feet, and we'll slow down to 200 knots. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
American 1268, turn left heading 0905, descend and maintain 2000.
Turn left heading 0905, descend and maintain 2000, American 1268.
Is that heading 095?
American 1268, 5 miles from Jufo, turn left heading 025, maintain 1700 until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 34.
Alright, turn left
Turn
heading
left
025,
heading 025, 1700 until established, cleared ILS runway 34, American 1268.
Okay, he actually set me up pretty nicely there. So. Arm the localizer. Localizer is captured. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Endeavor 4897, contact Washington Center, 1 tree 2.55.
Contact Washington Center 132.55, Endeavor 4897. Have a good afternoon.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Alpha 10, my bad. Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Glide slopes armed. Gear down.
Gear down.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Great.
American 1268, contact Richmond Tower 121.1.
Over to Tower 121.1, American 1268, take care. Richmond Tower, American 1268, ILS runway 34.
American 1268, Richmond Tower, wind 340 at 8, runway 34 cleared to land.
Runway 34 cleared to land, American 1268.
Just beautiful approach. Look at how beautiful that is, dude. With the pink colors, the orange. It's beautiful. Glide slopes coming alive. I have control.
You have control.
Glide slope star.
1,000.
Okay.
1,000.
Approaching. 3, 4.
Continue.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Checked.
One 1,200
70
meters
knots.
remaining.
Alright, we'll go to the end of it. Just keep the speed up.
American 1268, exit next available taxiway.
Meters
Okay.
remaining.
Exit next available taxiway, American 1268.
We'll go via November. So I'm not going right, because then that's going to be even a longer taxi.
American 1268, contact ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, American 1268. Take care.
Ground American 1268, request taxi to the gate.
American 1268, welcome to Richmond Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
I guess it's not recognizing.
We'll take any ramp, please. American 1268.
American 1268, ramp 4, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Okay.
Ramp 4 taxi at my discretion, American 1268.
Sorry, I screamed in the microphone there. We're taxi at our own discretion. We gotta. They didn't tell us to clear across runway or whatever. I guess they can't recognize the taxiway layout.
Approaching 20.
That was another great landing. I'll be honest. I felt that one too. And what I did differently is I'm starting to be very light on the controls compared to kind of like death gripping. And that's the key. And I'm looking down the runway, and I did that the first time in the landing in Charlotte, and then I did it again here, and I got both equally good results. So I think that's the key. Taxi lights off. Is the jetway's not working? I guess not. Huh. That's fine. The jetways are supposed to be working here, but I guess not. That's fine now. We'll deal with it another time. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Okay, let you do your thing here. Set and checked.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you to Richmond, Virginia. Current time is currently 5 p.m. We thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoyed your flight today. And we'll see you again next time. Oh man, that was a long day of flying there. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on outside, and we'll call it a day. Daniel Saw is giving us a wave. Thank you, sir. Thank you for flying with us today. Passengers are waiting to get off here. The flight attendant looks like she's had a rough day too. Yeah, very good flights, both of them. I thoroughly enjoyed the landing on both of them, and my landing here in Richmond was nice too. Yes, let's see what our landing rate was, and it was a 279, which is not bad at all. ATC was really great. Using the traffic is a really nice feature. I didn't really run into some issues, only a couple there, here and there, but overall it wasn't too bad. So yeah, we'll see if we can do another flight. Maybe, I don't know if I'll do another flight tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see when the next flight is. But for now, it's time to get some rest. See ya.